Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So the first thing that I want to be sure of is that this is actually happening and you can see me and hear me, and that my volume is of a good level, so I'm not blasting your eardrums to pieces like a wild Whismer. How's everybody? I hope you all had a lovely Halloween. I didn't really do anything in particular, but I did enjoy plenty of my Halloween specials, reliving the nostalgia of the late 90s, early to late 90s, doing all of that. We are continuing the Pokemon X Nuzlocke today. This will be part 2 of our adventure, and it's been going very nicely. In fact, let's take a look. So here is the current progress of the Pokemon we've been catching. We've only had one knockout, Litleo, who pride got the better of her in a fight against Snorlax. And to be real, it's Litleo's own fault because the Ember refused to burn the Snorlax even though it hit it like 10 times. So you know what, Litleo? That's what you get. No, okay. It's fine, because we ended up catching an Esper right after, which was a pretty cool thing. I'm digging a lot of the Pokemon that we have on the team currently. You can see the main party right here. We'll review them as we go back to the actual game. But so far, very strong. I mean, X and Y, you know, it's an easy start. It really only gets challenging basically Gym 2. After Gym 2, stuff starts ramping up a little bit. There's a lot more dangerous fights here and there, but I am very confident about this one, especially because we have experienced share on, which is really helping. We also, you can see here on the bottom, giveaways are still active for winning the Nuzlocke, for losing the Nuzlocke, or if we find a shiny. It doesn't even need to be a shiny that we catch. If we just see a shiny in the game, the Shiny Eternatus giveaway happens. All 3 of these giveaways are event Pokemon that you can only get through events, or from somebody else who's gotten through events, or other suspicious means. Me. So, let's head on over. Now, you might notice we have another thing on the main screen here. Super Mario Bros. Wonder blind playthrough tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/TheBoredJord. So tomorrow and going forward, Fridays at 8 p.m., you know, right now, but tomorrow, from now on, I'll be doing streams on Twitch. Starting with Super Mario Bros. Wonder, which is a game that's been out for a few weeks now that I've not played. So this will be a 100% blind playthrough. And on top of that, I will be sharing my critical thoughts on the game. I'll be fair, of course, but I'll be critical too, because I'm historically, I'm not too big into the 2D Mario titles. I actually don't like too many of them. But this new one looks really fun. I've heard great things about Wonder. I am looking forward to experiencing this tomorrow. So if you want to see my full, authentic reactions to the game and hear my thoughts off the cuff, tune in tomorrow at twitch.tv/TheBoredJord. But for now, we have a Pokemon X Nuzlocke to get to. Let's bring it on up. Does the game have volume right now? Confirm. Can you hear the game? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? It's pretty quiet on my end, but I'm honestly okay with that. This Pokemon music, I do not think as highly of it as a lot of other people do. But I think we're good. So, here we are in the game. Now let's take a look at our party. Party's looking good. Let's go through these one by one. Starlight is one of our newest members. We haven't really used her much yet. Comfortable volume on your end? Great. Thank you. Glad to hear it, lovely moderator. I think this thing is going to be strong. So we want to take good care of our little Esper. Probably, I think it's kind of a fragile Pokemon, so I'm not going to be throwing it out into the fray too much early on. We're going to definitely get it caught up with the rest of our party. Chestin, our starter, the Quilladin, I mean, just an incredible Pokemon. Like, good stats, great coverage, like a lot of variety. Leech Seed and Nuzlocke? Yes, please. Very strong. Not the ideal nature, but honestly, doesn't really matter too much. Oceanus, our Wartortle, pretty cool. Don't have a lot of experience using the Squirtle line, at least compared to the other two Gen 1 starters. Obviously a good Pokemon. You know, all the starters are great for a Nuzlocke. That said, I wouldn't be against switching it out for another water type that we find down the line. Just Blastoise is fine. I'm honestly not too big into Blastoise. And there's so many water types that you could get. So if I do find something I like more, I will switch her out. But I'm fine with rocking it for now. Maybe develop a bit of a bond with this evolutionary family. Lethal the Krogunk is another really new member. Very cool. I like Krogunk. I like Toxicroak. Don't have a lot of experience using them. Interesting type combination. Again, like Esper, we're going to definitely let Lethal catch up a bit in terms of levels so that we're not afraid to put her out into the fray. Especially Lethal has a 4x weakness. That is very dangerous. If something uses a psychic move that you don't see coming, Lethal is gone. Brushwork the Vivilin's just kind of chilling in the party for now. Vivilin's a solid Pokemon for this early, and eventually will peter off, so Brushwork's just gonna kind of be in the party, helping out. Safe to put it out, feel like it can take some hits as well as contribute, but if it dies, you know, you're not too busted up about it. And then last we have Forlorn Flabebe, who should be evolving to Floette soon. Said this last time, Floette, Florges, is probably one of the best Pokemon I've ever used in a Nuzlocke. It's like almost Gyarados tier, honestly. Like, it learns Wish. In a Nuzlocke, to have a highly defensive Pokemon with Wish, also a Fairy type. There aren't a lot of Fairy types that you can get in a Nuzlocke in this game. But Flabebe is very accessible and very, very good. Just hyper defensive, healing, and a good type. So, team is looking nice. We are not too far off from the second gym, which I wiped to the first time I ever Nuzlocked this game, because they have a very... He has a very nasty Tyrant that hits very hard, but I'm feeling really good about this. I think that our team is kind of built to deal with this upcoming gym, and we'll probably have some evolutions before then too. Who do we want to lead with? I guess we'll just lead with Starlight for now. We can always switch. We just got to this new town. Current goal... We have to go to the Reflection Cave? Glittering Cave, that's it. Reflection Cave is the later one. We gotta talk to this guy. We'll also be getting our fossil today. The fossil will be decided by one of the numbers in my trainer ID for whether we get a Tyrant or an Amora fossil. Both would be cool. I guess, predictably, Amora would be the more fragile one. Probably better to get the Tyrant, because Amora will die to so many things. Rock Ice is not a nice typing defensively. You want to talk about 4x weaknesses, try having one against fighting. With how common that is. Does this guy give you something? I think he does. No. I saw an aid and I figured he might throw something at me. Okay, Route 9. We can get a new Pokemon here. There are only 3 Pokemon that can be found in this route, I believe. Sandile, Hippopotas, and Helioptile. Hippopotas is, of course, the one we want the least, but that's not because it's a bad Pokemon. Far from it. It's really just that Sandstorm hits your own guys. Helioptile would be great. Sandile would be great. They're both solid. Heliolisk hits really hard. Okay, Helioptile it is. Very nice. Electric normal. Level 16. Okay, let's give it a tap. Get a feel for its damage. Not bad. Yeah, we might throw this thing in the party. Electric types, kind of uncommon for Nuzlocke. Electric types tend to be a little bit rarer. Okay, I think that that's honestly good. We're gonna catch this and throw it right into the party. We have to go back to town to do that. I guess it's worth it, though. We're still early on in this route. Cool. Zappy Doo? I like that. You know what? We're naming it Zappy Doo. Ooh, Starlight's getting Psybeam. That is a beautiful improvement over Confusion. Very nice. Starlight is going to be a powerhouse. Helioptile, the generator Pokemon. They make their home in deserts. They can generate their energy from basking in the sun. So eating food is not a requirement. I like that. That's an interesting and solid idea. Okay, Zappy. There it is. Zappy Doo. Zappy Doo is a cute name. Just gonna ride this Rhyhorn backwards. How's everyone on this fine Thursday night? I'm excited to have 2 days for streaming now. And 2 different games playing too. We can make headway in 2 different games weekly. And I'm excited to see what the new Mario game is going to be like. I think it'll be a fun time. Okay. Zappy Doo. Who are you replacing? I guess Brushwork would make the most sense. No relation to Scooby. You're so silly. Yeah, I guess Brushwork makes the most sense because it's the one that we're... the only one that we're not willing to kind of use for the rest of the game, so... Zappy Doo is in. No. Okay. Let's take a look at Zappy Doo's details. Special attack up we like. Defense up is rough. Dry skin is good though. Water restores HP. It's basically a water type immunity. Not even an immunity, it heals it. That's really useful. Mild. Okay, you got Mud Slap as a secondary option. Not bad. Might as well heal up while we are here. Before heading... should we go right to Reflection Cave? We've passed a lot of trainers. We could go back and fight some to level up, but the experience share is kind of carrying us right now. Let's go do Reflection Cave. Let's get that finished. Just so that we don't have to worry about coming over to this area. Because it's a slow trip to go to this cave, because you have to ride this slow Rhyhorn. There's the hippo. The hippopotamus I stepped on attacked. How did you... How did a Rhyhorn accidentally step on a hippopotamus? I guess it was buried? Is that the idea? Sure. Let's see how your Psybeam does. Ooh, Confusion proc. Very nice. Yawn. Meow. Okay. Let's switch Starlight out. Ground types around here. I mean, Cheston would take care of them, but he's so over-leveled compared to the rest of the party. Try Lethal out? What does Lethal have for moves? You do not have a fighting move. In fact, your moves are pretty weak. Alright, yeah. Lethal's gonna need some time. Let's go with Oceanus. Let's try Wartortle out. Potes McGoats. Is that what I would name the hippopotamus? It's a cute name. He made the noise, Jord, yeah. Let's see what a bubble does. No dry skin. I didn't even think about it. Decent hit. Yeah, the encounter rate is a lot in this generation. I mean, it could be worse, for sure. But definitely appreciate that the more current generations are a bit more mindful about that. Let's try Bite. Let's see what that does. Not bad. Missed. Okay, now it's being annoying. Cheston, just take care of it, please. Oh my god, the most annoying Helioptile. Vine Whip. Thank you. Let's see what the party's looking like. These wild encounters are proving to be annoying almost immediately. Cheston, I'm running you up front. I don't want to deal with them. I'm going to unparalyze you. If I can. Do I have something for that? No. Dang. Okay. Want to be that way. We'll leave you in anyway. I'm not worried about it. I guess they put stuff like this in the game to be like just a cute diversion from regular gameplay. But like, it's just slow. It just makes it annoying to move around the environment because it's so slow. What is this? X defense. That we can sell for money because we can't use it in battle. I'm not going for that item. See, that's the problem with stuff like this. Like, I'm actually discouraged from going to get that item because of how slowly the Rhyhorn moves. And also the fact that the whole ground is a hot zone for encounters. It's another hippo. Level 20. Nice milestone. Rapid spin? Eh. What's the base power on this? 20? I don't even know if I want to teach it. Like, rapid spin is not very useful in a Nuzlocke. I can't even think of, opponents ever using spikes or anything like that. Maybe Leech Seed? It's not worth it. No. Rapid spin is worthless in a Nuzlocke. Hocus Potus. That's very clever. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Please, I beg you. Okay. Oh, sweet. One of those people who just heals you. Look, I found a thing. I just took a risk. I'm not against using repels either. Maybe we'll use it on the way back just to not have to deal with that annoying area. It's got nothing. Nothing. Okay. This cave has quite a bit of Pokemon in it. But not much that I'd actually want to use from what I can think. Some of the things in here can be a little dangerous. I guess we'll lead with Cheston. Since we're trying to catch whatever this thing is. Let's see. A Rhyhorn, okay. Very good Pokemon. Ground Rock type. I mean, 2 times 4 weaknesses is not great, but should be easy to play around that. Sad thing is I wouldn't be able to make it a Rhyperior. Although Rhydon is still very sufficient. Whoa, game, you alright? Man, that bite didn't do much, huh? Good. Keep the flinches. Might as well try for the catch now. We got plenty of Pokeballs. I guess, is there any good reason we shouldn't use the Rhyhorn? Not one that I can think of. I don't know when it evolves into Rhydon. I think it's not for some time. The Pokeball throw animation in this game is so weak. Like, he just kind of lobs it. There's, like, no energy to it. There's no impact. Alright, Rhyhorn, come on. Level 42? Is it really that late? So it would be a Rhyhorn until, like, almost the last gym in this game? Yeah, that's kind of dissuades me. Rhyhorn, the Spikes Pokemon. Strong, but not too bright. This Pokemon can shatter even a skyscraper with its charging tackles. Why would you put that imagery into the game? What a dex entry. Strong, but it's stupid. But it can destroy a building. No, it can't, but okay. Yeah, I think you're right about level 42. It's funny. Your name will be... Impaler. Confirms 42, yeah. No, you called it. I am going to go heal after that one, because the lady's right out here. And the Rhyhorn dealt a fair amount of damage to my Quilladin. Alright, let's do this cave now. Who do we want up front? Oceanus. There's a lot of rock types here. Soul Rock. Very cool. I dig it. I'd be interested in seeing them do something with Lunatone and Soul Rock. Like, an evolution or some kind of a form. There's a lot you can do with them. I'm sure that they will touch them at some point. Psywave is very dangerous in a Nuzlocke. I'm not switching out, though. Psywave is dangerous because it does a random amount of damage. Which is scary. But we got this. This should be good experience. Yeah. Oceanus, you're already getting swapped. Forlorn? Sure. Stupid Cubone. I think Cubone is like a pretty popular Gen 1 Pokemon, but never did much for me. I don't know. I don't think it's particularly cute. Marowak's cool. Cooler. Hello, James. Things are going great. We are continuing the Pokemon Nuzlocke, which, if you don't know, is Pokemon with permadeath, where if a Pokemon dies, you let it loose. But yeah, things are great. How are you? Thanks for coming. Anything to make them more useful would be great. Yeah, precisely. This Cubone's hitting us pretty good. Just gonna put Cheston in now. Eat it. Good, good, yes. Feint attack. Learn a fighting move, please. 60 never misses. That's better than Pursuit. Yeah. Sounds intimidating. Yeah, Nuzlocks are not easy. Especially if you do extra rules like I'm doing, like no in-battle healing and stuff like that. Forlorn is evolving. I am very happy for this. This is going to be a huge boost to power and survivability for this thing. And Floette's cool. Yeah, big boost. Floette is now, like, a powerhouse. This is on the Switch? No, this is a 3DS game that I am emulating. This is the first Pokemon game that came out on the 3DS about 10 years ago now. Came out in 2013, I believe. Not 100%, but pretty sure. But I will be playing the Switch tomorrow. The new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game. I'll be playing that on my Twitch channel tomorrow. I've heard very good things. And it looks very fun. Oh, look, we made it to this part. We're going to be fighting Team Flare once we go in here. Everyone's favorite. Let's put Oceanus up front and heal. You gotta find my Twitch? Well, it's right there on the screen. At least I think you can see it. It says twitch.tv/TheBoredJord. I appreciate it. Should be a fun time. Yeah, going forward, I'm going to be doing Thursday night streams at 8 here, and Friday night streams at 8 on Twitch. And the games will be different depending on which platform I'm playing on. So Mario's going to stay over there, and this Nuzlocke's going to stay here. At least until we complete these games. The next Nuzlocke will likely be on Twitch instead of here, whenever I do another Nuzlocke. Yes, yes, Team Flare, everyone's favorite. Oh, that's right. I have to say, like, no to him or something. People hate this team. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty much as bad as most of them. I don't like any of the teams. Really not even Rocket. I mean, Rocket is definitely the most effective one at what they're trying to be, but I don't really care for any of them. Bubble that doggy. Owl. James, how was your Halloween? Did you do anything particular to celebrate? Watch a spooky thing? Eat things that are bad for your teeth? Zubat. They lead with Houndour and then they go to Zubat. Nice. More experience. Very good. Hi. Hello, Kristen. Welcome to the stream. We are continuing the Pokemon X Nuzlocke. How are you, and how was your Halloween? I've never heard of Tem Flare. I think the last Pokemon game I played was the one with Lugia. That is a good game. That's the first Pokemon game I had. I had gold. Lugia was silver. It was good. Amanda and I went for dinner. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What a nice thing to do. Mine was good. I didn't do anything in particular. I watched a lot of Simpsons Halloween episodes. I watched 12 different Simpsons Halloween episodes. Some of them were pretty crappy. But I enjoyed doing it. No worries. I understand what you mean. Yeah, Team Flare is this guy. Part of Team Flare. They're just in this game. Nobody likes them. Yeah, in the month of October, I like to watch a lot of spooky things. A lot of, like, spooky specials of shows. You know, the classics. Rugrats, Doug. The Simpsons. Gravity Falls in its entirety. Halloween was good. Got to see Maud David. Aw. That sounds wonderful. Happy to hear it. Everyone had a nice Halloween, and now we are rocketing towards the busy holidays. Bite that bag. It's a stomach bag. We're asleep. We are switching out. What did it put me to sleep with? Yawn? Starlight should be able to crush the Gulpin. Yep, I loaded up another store today with Christmas cards. But no, with how fast time's going by, it'll be the new year before you know it. And we'll be past the major holidays. And in the dead of winter. Which I like, but a lot of other people do not. Daylight savings. If you live in America, daylight savings on Sunday, Monday, or whatever. And we'll be getting a whole hour. Right now it'll be 7:30 instead of 8:30. I am super on board with that. Switching out. I don't know if this thing has bite or something. No, let's save Cheston for now. Let's see what Lethal can do. I love it. Winter's so quiet. I am right there with you. I love the nice quiet winter time of the year. So relaxing. Mud slap. Let's see. Like, look at that. That's super effective. It's because I'm not a special attacker, and I don't even have stab on it. Let's go. Let's see what feint attack does. Winter is lovely. The over-commercialized holidays, not so much, yes. I do agree. I much more prize the act of gift-giving when it's not... you know, the day that you're expected to give one. Christmas song starting today. Yeah, I guess you're right. Critical hit. Yeah, that was quite a bit of damage. Well, you did good. You know what, Krogunk? Lethal, you did good for your first fight. You handled it. You didn't die. There's a few Christmas songs that I like, but I hate it when they play like current ones that you don't recognize and it's just people like spitballing about Santa. Those are rough. Do I want to use any TMs? Return is pretty good. I'll hold off. We're a little roughed up, and I do not want to use my items. It's fine. We have Cheston. My wife's already started decorating and playing them, yeah. Well, that's cute. She's getting into it. You know, there is some nostalgia I can appreciate. I like the Chip and Dale special where they're inside the Christmas tree and Pluto is trying to get them. Okay, before we continue forward, let's take a look at the rules. There we go. Okay, so we're going to be getting a fossil. So choosing a fossil. The fossil obtained in Glittering Cave is decided by the middle number in my trainer ID. 0 to 4 is Tyrant, 5 to 9 is Amora. The middle number. Okay. Let's see what that is. Four. Okay, we are getting the Tyrant fossil, which is probably the good call. Alright, let's try this. This double battle can be a little rough, but if we're leading with Cheston, I think we'll be just fine. It's cute until you've heard the same song 20 times. Yeah. Yeah, there are some really bad songs. I don't think there is a pleasant version of Jingle Bells. Like any version that I would willingly want to listen to. There's a trick to this. There's something about these guys. Do they have counter or pursuit? Something like that. I'll have to be a little careful. Let's Vine Whip Scraggy. Light Screen is not going to help against 2 physical attackers, but nice try, Esper. Just dogpiling that Esper. That's what you get. That's not my Esper, so we don't worry about it. That's the dangerous thing. The Scraggy has Moxie. Breakstone will be a lot more helpful. Yeah, we gotta kill this Scraggy. We can't let it be buffing up. Nice damage. And then they have a move that gets rid of the light screen. What a useless Esper move in this fight that they make the computer do. This went well, though. We took care of it. I'm happy that we're finishing up Glittering Cave. Just, it's out of the way. I want to get to the second gym. Tonight, I think we could even get to the 4th gym tonight. The gyms just start to kind of string together after the second one. There's just a really big break between 1 and 2, and then like 2 through like 6 or 7 are like back to back. The Pokemon game's nostalgic for you? Cool. Happy to hear it. Alright, we're gonna get our fossil here. Tyrant fossil, which I might want to use Tyrant. You'd think Tyrant is better than it actually is, and I guess I say that because Jaw Fossil. Rock Dragon actually has a fair amount of weaknesses. Rock is not a great type defensively, and the Dragon type does not help with that. I think it might help with Grass weakness. And Water weakness, maybe. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's get out of this cave. Get a nice, fresh heal. Gotta get you a Pokemon game. The most recent one is Scarlet and Violet. It runs like dog shit. It looks like you're playing a PowerPoint presentation that someone spilled like water all over. And it'll just freeze from time to time, but there's a lot of Pokemon you can catch, and it's really fun to explore and catch Pokemon in it. That's right, I'm gonna use my Repel so we can avoid all these fights and just get back to the town. Also, not either of those. No, Scarlet and Violet's fun. But yeah, no, it looks terrible. Sword and Shield is the one that came before it, the generation that came before it, and it runs and looks a lot better, but it's a lot more on rails. People hate that game, but I think it's solid. I don't really mind. Like, it has big problems. I don't mind so much. Okay. Super Repel. Should we go get that? We'll get that item now. See if it was worth it. Okay, yeah. Paralyze heal. Yeah, always try games if you can, to know if you want to get them. I guess they don't necessarily have a demo for it, but there are a lot of demos for a lot of other games these days that you can just download on the eShop, which is cool. I'm not sure how many more streams this Nuzlocke is going to take. I'm going to say 2, at least 2, probably 3. Afterwards, not sure what I'm going to start. I'm very interested in playing Psychonauts 2, and I would like to play that on stream. It has a lot of like cutscenes and story. I think it'd be really interesting to get into that in a stream format, and I'm very interested in seeing what happens in that game because I've seen the beginning of it. So that might be what I go to. Okay, let's get our fossil. This will be our Pokemon for this town. Tyrant was sent to box 1. The victory music. Yeah, I'm so happy with the quality of life updates in the current games, where it's just like, do you want it? Who do you want to get rid of? Okay, there you go. A careful Tyrant with strong jaw. They didn't let me nickname it. Do I even want to put it in the party? Level 20. Man, it has Stealth Rock. That's so good. And Charm. Charm is so good in Nuzlocke. Here's the reason. Charm harshly lowers attack stats. Guess what opponents don't do? Guess what computers don't do? Switch Pokemon out. They rarely do it. So if you lower something's attack, you're just wrecking their Pokemon and there's nothing they can do about it. It's really good. Yeah, I might want to try using this. We're gonna have to take it to the nickname person. All right, I'll leave it in the boxes until it gets a name. As per rules, in a Nuzlocke, everything needs to be nicknamed. Name Raider is not too far off. We can make a quick trip. Pokemon will slow it down a bit. Drifloon is cool. Bite that balloon. Very good. Oh, we didn't fight this guy. Okay. Let's go. What do you got? Beep, beep. Little Pancham. I can't believe it. They actually swapped a Pokemon. Yeah, it's because this thing's immune to grass. They're getting their free boost. Very impressive game. Ultimately for nothing, but very, very nice. You're using your brain. You guys remember when Pokemon used to flee from battle? Like, that would be a normal thing. You would find a rare Pokemon like a Snubbull or a Chansey, and it would just run from the fight. Like, first thing. And you couldn't do anything about it. And that would just happen in regular battles. Thank God they changed that. Fake Out is solid. What is Covet? 60. Leer can go. Nice. Here it is. Wish. Forlorn is just completely overpowered at this point. Getting rid of Tackle. Wish is crazy. Just heal your Pokemon. Alright, 25. Cheston is pretty over-leveled compared to the rest of the party. We should use some other Pokemon some more. I just want to be sure that they're ready to go. A lot of them just kind of weak. They need some level ups, some evolutions. Then I'll feel a bit more careful putting them in fights. Another balloon. Chat, I've recently been working on a top 100 Pokemon. Just in my own time for fun. Figuring out what my 100 favorite Pokemon are. But I'm only picking from fully evolved Pokemon. Because it would be a pain to do it otherwise. So I'm just doing fully evolved. Which, to me, makes the most sense because, like, ultimately, I'm gonna let my Pokemon evolve if I'm using one, so I like to kind of consider the final evolutions when I do it. But I'm having a lot of fun going through it and figuring out my top 100. Getting all my favorites in there. Now that there's over 1,000, top 100 is ideal. Okay, we're not too far off from the Name Raider. I'm not sure when Tyrant evolves. I want to say it's probably late, like probably close to level 40. So it'll be a Tyrant for some time. Alright, we can give it a nickname from this guy. This is an old game. I'm gonna have to put Tyrant in my party first. Am I making it into a video? I've thought about it. I could see doing that someday. I'm not sure about now. But definitely thought about it. Probably will end up making it into a video form in some way, whether I stream it or make an actual edited video out of it. Rock Dragon. I don't know who I would want to get rid of. Realistically, I would like to use Pokemon that I'm not super familiar with. And I've used Florges the most of these 6. But at the same time, like, why, like, I'm enjoying using it. Why willingly take Floette out of the party just for the sake of using something new when, like, it's good, it's filling a function, but, like, it's so good. And I'm so familiar with it. Maybe it would be more fun to use something new. We'd be losing a fairy type that has Wish. Streaming it sounds like fun, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I could totally see doing that someday. I do want to make another idea for streams. I'm going to make a series of streams where I talk about and review every single Pokemon. That'll happen at some point. Probably do it generations at a time, like a whole stream of Generation 1, a whole stream of Generation 2, stuff like that. It's planned. But, like, you can't just use this every time. Why, though? Are you going to get another fairy type? Possibly, but is that really likely? Would I be willingly crippling myself by not using the Floette? The War Turtle is kind of boring to me. But we're coming up on the Rock Gym. If we're going to use it ever, that's when to use it. Let's think about the Rock Gym. I don't think Starlight is going to be very useful in the Rock Gym. I'm going to be afraid to even put it out. But I do want it to get the experience. Helioptile. I also want it to get the experience, man. Are we playing to win, or are we playing to use interesting new Pokemon that I've never used before? Because that's like the joy of Nuzlocke. Use new things. Am I really taking Floette out? It's so good. Like, what are you doing? It's so good. But I've used it so many times. Yeah, because it's good. And because you like it. I like to try new things. This is a boring Pokemon, alright? I'm just gonna say it. Look at the moveset right now. Bubble, Tackle, Bite, Tail Whip. Level 22. Give me another water type. Give me a Starmie, a Cloyster, a Clawitzer, Lapras. Alright, look. I'm taking it out for now. Take an Oceanus out. It's fine. Alright, we gotta name the Tyrant. Okay, Tyrant, your name is going to be... Bite 'em ups. Now it's gonna be hard to ever get rid of bite 'em ups. With a name like that. Let's buy some items. I'm not doing as much exploring as I normally do. So let's like buy some things so that we can heal on the fly. Any stuff we don't want to deal with. Some awakenings. We'll get a few escape ropes. Ooh, let's get some repels. 20 repels, please. Okay. Feeling good. Who do we have up front? Cheston, you gotta take a break from being at the forefront. Starlight, we're gonna run Starlight up front. Sounds bitey. Nyeh. Oh, you're gonna love Esper's Psybeam. Eat it. Team is feeling good, chat. We just need to start hitting up some gyms. Getting some badges, making some main progress. Getting some more evolutions. Zangoose. This thing might hit pretty hard. It might even have Pursuit. I'm not going to switch out. Start with a Fake Out. Every little bit helps. Psybeam. Yeah, it has Pursuit. Dang, I'm happy I didn't run or swap. Because that would have dealt double damage if I swapped. Yeah, get out of here. I'm not having your Pursuit. Pursuit is scary in Nuzlocke. I've lost plenty of Pokemon over the years to something having Pursuit. Okay. It's especially bad if you're playing Gen 1. Like Spearows and Doduos and Rattatas, they all have Pursuit. If you're playing the remakes. Alright. Not do that. Okay. We're going to the second gym. Somebody in here gives you a fishing rod. This guy? Old rod, better than nothing. There's a few areas in this game that you can only get a Pokemon from fishing, so at least we have the option. Dowsing machine to find items. We're not going to bother with that. In there? No? Okay. Want to fight, lady? Masquerain. I'd say it's underappreciated, but honestly, I think it's adequately appreciated for what it is. What does Bite 'em Ups have? I don't know if he has a rock move right now. Let's try Zappy Doo. Yeah, Zappy Doo's immune to water too. He might have some water moves. Quick attack. It's pretty good for quick attack. Thundershock. Dang. Hitting good. Alright, you're out. Bite 'em ups, you're in. Not a big fan of this battle theme. Compared to like other Pokemon battle themes, this one's not one of the better ones. Yes. Bite 'em Ups has an ability called Strong Jaw, which increases the power of biting attacks. So my bites are doing even more damage. Let's get Lethal in here. I want to be sure that we don't lose anyone of this Masquerain. It'll also be good experience because it's fully evolved. So it's good to get as many in on this as possible. Lethal Shuddered. Probably has a flying move or something. Just get rid of it. Gust. Yeah, there it is. Don't die. Okay, it died. No! Now I'm mad. Starlight will kill you. Because it was spamming gusts. It was spamming gusts. I'm like, yeah, we got this. What is it going to have? A flying move? It's not going to kill me in one shot. It did. I guess it has stab on it. It is fully evolved. Krogunk is weak to it. I was saying Krogunk is weak. We need to wait for Krogunk to be a little bit stronger. But, like, come on! I can't put you out against one thing, Krogunk? Lethal is dead now. Let's go to the town. Alright, James, you get to see what happens now. We had a death. This is our second death. Preventable one. Alright, Lethal is out. Released. Adios. And in other news, this makes our team decisions easy. And that's why I have no experience using something like a Krogunk. Because if I do get it in a Nuzlocke, that's what happens. It dies. Very quickly. Oh, sweet. We're going to get a bike. Yellow or green? Green. That's helpful. Let's register that immediately. Survival of the fittest rule. The permadeath makes the game interesting because Pokemon otherwise is like baby easy. And so this makes it so every decision matters. Because you'll leave a Pokemon in like I just did and then it'll die. And it's like, ah, man. I could have prevented that. And eventually you can run out of Pokemon, you lose the Nuzlocke. And that's happened more times than I've had successes. Nuzlocks aren't easy. At least not if you use a good amount of rules. This route has some really great acquisitions on it. Eevee is in this, is in those flowers, is on this route. Eevee is a bill of options. Every decision matters, yep. Alright, let's just jump right into these flowers. Ooh, Hawlucha is also on this route. Oh, man. I want to get past this guy. Do we want to go flowers or do we want to go grass? I think grass gives us like a Hawlucha potential. I would love Hawlucha. But Eevee is options. I feel like you can turn this into a drinking game. I guess it depends on how good you are at the game. Okay, we're gonna go for... I think there's a better chance of Eevee in the flowers, so let's go get Eevee. Eevee. Oh, baby. Okay, Hawlucha is very rare, so I'm very happy to get Hawlucha. Also, I was just telling you, I was making my top 100 favorite Pokemon. Hawlucha is a top 20, maybe even top 10. I'm still hashing it out. But this is essentially one of my favorite Pokemon out of all of them. Like, again, top 20, top 10. So we got to get this thing. Hawlucha is very strong at this point in the game. So we're going to pull out everything to nail this one. You'd be terrible and drunk. That's fair. Let's start off with a nice little fake out. A little free attack. Get some damage. Okay, a little bit of damage. Good. This thing is going to mutilate this Esper, probably. Oh my god, I can't believe Hawlucha. I'm so excited. I'm doing everything. We gotta get it. Flying Fighting. Most of my team is weak to one of those. Half of my team is weak to one of those. Forlorn, is it your time? Oh, I wanted to look at its moves. Oh well. Should be fine. Encore. That... You nasty... What a nasty little trick. Fairy Wind probably won't kill it. I'm going for it. I'm going for Fairy Wind. Good hit, good hit. Razor Leaf. No, 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 don't do that. It's just spamming Encore. It's fine, it's fine. I can't take it. We're not doing anything else to it. We're just throwing balls. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy to get Hawlucha. Come on, come on. Oh my god, dreams. Dreams! Dreams! This is such a rare find on this route. To get it first thing. And it's one of my faves. Love this Pokemon. Heck yeah. The wrestling Pokemon. Although its body is small, its proficient fighting skills enable it to keep up with big bruisers like Machamp and Hariyama. See, I love this. In Scarlet and Violet, the most recent games, I have a Hawlucha on my team. It's one of my 6 main Pokemon for my team. And I have... It's almost as small as it can be. It's a really teeny little Hawlucha that just flies around and kicks butt. Love it. It's so tiny. Look at the height on this thing. 2'7"? Yes. Let's see. Sounds like a tiny Batman. That's funny. Aztec? I like Aztec. Very cool. Eevee, like, again, Eevee's really cool because it's like you have options for days. But come on, we've all used Eevee. We've all used Umbreon and Jolteon and Vaporeon. In the party, in the party. I hate when they give us this close-up of this terrible model. Look at her. Okay. It has Roost! That's so good! Oh, that's so good. Speed down is not great, but hey, at least its defenses are boosted. Wing attack, aerial ace is better. Okay. So, I mean, you know, the Krogunk was the fighting type anyway. When we get this Hawlucha, Krogunk was so gone anyway. We keep getting, like, great replacements for the deaths. So, team, Psychic, Grass, eventually Grass Fighting, Fairy, Rock Dragon, Electric Normal, Water. I think it makes the most sense to box the Heliolisk, considering the Rock Gym is next. I don't think Heliolisk is going to have much to offer for that. So that's what we're going to do. Alright. Man, that rocked. Hawlucha rocked. Like, we could have gotten Snubble on that on that route. I like Snubble, though. I like Snubble and Gramble from using them in Nuzlocke. That's what Nuzlocke do. It helps you appreciate Pokemon you wouldn't use otherwise. But still, like, come on. It would have been kind of disappointing to get, like, a Snubble. Strength, not bad. Protein. Second gym, we made it. Salage City. Okay. So, This is the second gym. The gym leader of this gym is a big bottleneck point. And in my opinion, when this game starts to ramp up its difficulty, the second gym leader is pretty... You can pretty easily get caught off guard by the gym leader's Pokemon. He only has 2 Pokemon, but his Tyrunt is really good. Hits really hard. With strong jaw bites and flinches, and it's fast. Like, it's actually pretty nasty. It's surprisingly nasty. Like I said, my first Nuzlocke of this game, I wiped at this gym leader. But I do feel like our team is pretty set to deal with it well. I felt that way before, though, and it's been a little bit more struggling than I thought it was going to be. These rock blasts. Relicanth is a defensive behemoth, but not when we have grass. Yawn, no, that's what I'm doing. Pardon me. Nice. Very nice experience on that Relicanth. Needle Arm is a very nice improvement. 60 may flinch. Much better than Vine Whip. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Do we want to fight that guy? Okay. So this girl, if I remember right, she has Lunatone and Solrock, which are kind of dangerous because they have Psywave, which, like I explained earlier, is a move that does random damage. Fake Out. Free move. Free 2 damage. Light Screen won't even matter. Forlorn. Should be able to take the hits pretty decently. Oh god. I did not expect the rock throw. And that dealt a lot. We basically have to switch Forlorn out immediately. Light 'em ups. Let's try out. There's the Psywave. Okay. Bite. It is faster, not surprised. Yeah, see how much more damage that one did? Good hit. Need to switch you out. Oh no, you might have to release him? What do you mean? Release who? If something dies? Don't worry, nothing. We got this. I'm gonna have to send in Cheston. We gotta play it safe. I want to say Cheston's faster, but I'm not sure. Needle arm. Nice, I am faster. That's great. Get out of here, Soul Rock. Thought it was going to faint. Yeah. I'm switching them around. We're gonna keep everybody nice and healthy. Lunatone's out now. Needle arm. Very nice hit. Psy wave. Small amount. Beautiful. That was a very small amount. Oof, way too close for comfort. My god. Good experience, though. We all made it through. All right. Team's in kind of rough shape right now. Aztec, you really need a fighting move. Aztec's not really going to contribute much if all she has is flying moves in this gym. Let's go heal. Team is too banged up. What's this? All right. How's everybody? Good. Everyone's starting to equalize a bit more with the levels. I think we might want to get some more experience before we actually go ahead with the gym battle. You know what? There's a clothing store here. I'll be quick. I just want to see if there's some cute things to put on my character. Little buttons? I'd rather have buttons than glasses. I guess we'll just take the button. Been snappy. So let's do a little bit of fighting. Fight some of the trainers that we've been passing by. Get some nice experience for the team. Genevieve. Yeah, see, I can't be having my Esper outsped by a Wingull. That's how you know you need to do a little bit of leveling. It didn't even one-shot it. I'm actually kind of surprised. The game did not like that water move. Disarming voice, I will happily welcome. 40 never misses. Yeah, that's great. Some nice variety. Covet can go now. I'm pulling you out. Let's try Aztec out. Aerial Ace. Beautiful. Sad thing about Hawlucha is it's a bit frail for a fully evolved Pokemon. We're gonna be careful with it. Man, the bike is really nice, huh? We're getting around so fast now. Psychic Robert. Solosis. Solosis is cute. Yum, 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 yum. Eat that cell. Protect. Interesting choice. I'd honestly rather have Tail Whip than Tackle. Is that a Schwinn? That'll be the day when Pokemon starts having brand crossovers. Like the Mario Kart with, I don't even remember what it is. Mitsubishi? I forget. Mario Kart has something like that in it. Skiploom, huh? Ooh, Aztec. You're up. It's your time to shine. Stun Spore. Nasty. It's a shame my Hawlucha doesn't have Limber. Fairy Wind? Oh, you pulling that out? You dirtbag. What, for real? Yeah, Mario Kart Deluxe. There's a car in it that's... I don't know cars. But it's like an actual crossover. I'm not on board with that. I don't use that vehicle. Azumarill is strong for this point, but we have Chestin, thankfully. The final DLC for Mario Kart is coming out next Thursday. I will be streaming the final DLC, the final wave of DLC next Friday on Twitch, in place of Part 2 of Mario Brothers Wonder. Looking forward to seeing the rest of the courses for Mario Kart, though. That'll be really fun. Took care of it. Chestin continually proves to be something I can rely on in dangerous situations. Dunsparce! Oh, I love me a Dunsparce. Hey, your comment, James, your comment about streaming on weekdays, or like if you have work early the next day, is part of the reason I chose Friday, because I like the idea of one of my streaming days being on a day where, you know, people don't have work and school the next day. I mean, not necessarily, you know? So, it's good to speak up. It makes a difference. But I like the idea of back-to-back days for streaming in general. Stun Sparse is just stalling. Down you go. Very nice. Team feels really good right now. Everyone's leveling up. I think we'll do a bit more... a few more trainer battles before we do the gym. Just want to be sure I'm in good shape. And I would like it if Aztec learned a fighting move. But who knows when that'll be. Definitely makes it easier to attend for sure. No, I'm glad to hear it. For anybody who has an easier time doing that, makes sense to have like a day that kind of leads into the weekend. Options are nice, yeah. Alright. There's someone. Drifloon. Bite 'em ups. Eat that balloon. Causing me to flinch. What a bold little balloon. Yum, yum, yum. Oceanus. That was weak. So what do I expect? The yawns are rampant. I feel like every other thing we're fighting is using yawn on me. It's like the 4th one tonight. Gonna have to switch out. Good. Take that away. Does anyone honestly like Sandstorm? Like, realistically, it's just annoying. Pachirisu. Endure. Sure. These yawns are reminding me I have to head to bed. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you, James. I hope you have a lovely night, too. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Really appreciate it, bud. Man, we're almost 2 hours into the stream already, and I haven't even beaten the 2nd gym. I'm over here like, we'll beat the 4th gym tonight. Maybe. I gotta get on top of this. All right. Yeah, let's heal up. We're gonna go do the 2nd gym. All right. One last battle. Beep, boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop. Oh, beep, boop. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Boo boo beep bop. One-shotted. You love to see it happen. Nose pass. Think it'll use Thunder Wave? Yep. The music brought me that for no good reason. Yeah, okay. I'll have to hear it. Onyx. I think this Onyx can use Bind, which could be dangerous, but I'm not worried. I think our bubble will just take it out. Yeah, see, it's this damage. It's this damage that could be dangerous, but I think we'll get the bubble off. Yep, nice. Okay. Now we're going to be fighting the gym leader. It's been a long time since we fought a gym leader. Let's see. Paralyze heal. Super potion. Who are we leading with? Okay, so Grant has two Pokemon, Amora and Tyron. He's going to lead with Amora, which is surprising to a lot of people because they don't anticipate an Ice type as his lead. If only we had a single fighting move, we would smash that thing. You know what? We do have Stealth Rock. That's not worth it. It'll only hit one Pokemon. Ice Rock. Ice Rock. Maybe Oceanus is the way to go. Yeah, maybe Oceanus is the way to go. Do we have any held items we could use that might help? I didn't realize I had the Mega Stone. It's so funny that it gives it to you that early. Uses HP in a pinch, huh? Might as well try it. Here you go. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got this. We got this. Amora's cute. I might say I got it mega early. That's very good. Very good. You're really trying. Bubble. Rock Tomb is going to be lowering our speed, but that damage was not impressive. Man, it's doing everything it can to just wreck my Wartortle right now, huh? That was significant damage for not very effective. Like, more than I would have thought. Just showing off all your moves right now? Hey, it's that berry. Is it gonna confuse Oceanus? No, but only a little bit of health. Better than nothing. Let's go for another bubble. Will the next bubble kill it? So close. It's probably gonna be triggered to use a potion now. Maybe now's a good time to switch. I mean, it'll be fully healed, but Oceanus is paralyzed. Like, there's no guarantee I'll even get the next hit out. But it might just paralyze the next thing I bring in. Good point. Bubble. Yeah, okay. Maybe he won't use a Hyper Potion on Tyrant now that he used it on Amora, which is preferred. Paralyzed. Bubble. So the question is, do we let Oceanus die? The reason I say that... anything that I switch in is going to take a pretty meaty hit from Takedown. Or really any of its moves. And we need them good to go for Tyrant. You put that cute little turtle emoji. It makes me want to save the Wartortle. Okay, we should preserve Oceanus. We shouldn't be so quick to let it die. But we can't switch Cheston in. Cheston needs to be in full shape for the Tyrant. Tyrant will get wrecked by the ice move. Aztec will get wrecked by the ice move. Starlight will take a lot of damage. Forlorn is more of a special defender than a physical defender, so that's also going to take a hit. That paralysis really messed up my Wartortle, man. That's another thing. If we switch, it's probably going to paralyze whatever we switch in, which would be annoying too. But we should try to save the Wartortle, so I'm thinking Forlorn's the best switch. Let's do it. Aurora Beam, good pick. The special attack, I'll take that. Wow, that was quite a bit of damage. Let's just wish. Let's get the healing going. Oh no. Oh my god. Floette is out. I didn't think it would do that much. I mean, I thought we would survive. The good thing is now we can get a free switch in and we can hit the Amora well. If only Aztec knew a fighting move. Cheston might be the way to go. Yeah. We're gonna try Cheston. We're gonna see if we can just one-shot it. With Needle Arm. Thank God I'm faster. Good. Okay, great. Amora's dealt with. And now Cheston is out and ready to go for Tyrant, which is great. We don't have to switch it in. Fling? Poopy moves. No, you're not learning that. Learn a fighting attack. If we should seed it right away. Avoided it, you jerk! Critical hit! Seed it. Now it's faster because it lowered my speed. Yeah, seed it. As long as it's seeded, now it's on a ticking clock, which is good. There's nothing you can do to get rid of that. Cheston went for blood. Yeah, which is good. Thank you, Cheston. Man, we basically sacrificed the Floette for Wartortle. Because I didn't want to just let Wartortle die. But, like, the Floette just got wrecked. Needle Arm. Oh, you're a dirtbag. See, what a dirtbag strategy. Like, Rock Tomb, my speed lowers. Now it's going first. It uses Bite, which flinches, which works because it's going before me now. It's probably gonna go for Bite. No, I should get another move out of Cheston before swapping. Critical hit, you dirtbags. You dirtbags. Nice, good hit. We're switching Cheston out. Not Starlight. Oceanus is dead. It's one of these two. Aztec can't really do anything. It has to be bite 'em ups. I feel like that was a bad play with the Floette before. Like I was saying, though, I mean, I was drifting back and forth. I've used the Pokemon many times. So is it really that critical of a loss? Nice. I'm happy he used the Hyper Potion on the Amora, not the Tyrant, at least. Nice. We did it. We made it. You know, if we're gonna lose something, losing something we have plenty of experience using, I can deal with. It's a very good Pokemon. But it's fine. We'll move past it. Yes, 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 yes. Second gym is conquered. It is a victory. Forlorn is gone. Well, not yet. We gotta release it. All for that Wartortle. I'll release it first. Give me that amulet coin. Well, Forlorn, thanks for all of your help. You did great. In another timeline, you're the MVP. Welcome back, Zappy Doo. I'm happy Zappy Doo is back. And we're coming up on 2 hours, so now is actually the best time to jump into a break. Let's have a nice raw save. Team's looking good. Okay, chat. Quick break. I'll see you soon. Hello everyone, we're back. Ready to continue with the Pokemon X Nuzlocke. We just finished beating the second gym. And we had another death of our precious Floette Forlorn. But that's fine, because we still have a great team with a lot of interesting Pokemon. Yes. This will do nicely. Let's just get going. I want to make progress. We gotta hit the 3rd gym. Team Flare. Here to slow me down. Same guy, Houndour, Zubat. So Chespin isn't dead. Welcome, Jason. You are correct. The team is in good shape. Well, we did just lose Floette, like I said. But look, check out this team right now. Zappy-Doo, Starlight, Aztec, Cheston, Bite-em-ups, and Oceanus. We had 2 deaths today. Our Krogunk Lethal and Forlorn the Floette. Did we have a 3rd death? I think it was just those 2. But team is in good shape. Both starters still alive. We'll just switch Wartortle in. Well balanced, yes. I am very happy with what we've been pulling. Like, a lot of interesting types. You should have seen my face when I got Hawlucha. I have to actually get Hawlucha to learn some fighting moves, though. Bubble. Is he gonna put Zubat in now? Golbat, okay. Golbat can be dangerous if it has something like acrobatics. Bubble it. I can't believe this Wartortle still only has Bubble at like level 26 for water moves. Confusion, the most annoying thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to get some more damage off. Try a bite. Yeah, forget this. This is back before they nerfed Confusion. And it's just obnoxious to deal with it. Bite. Flinched. Oh my god. Dare I try Bide? No, I'm not gonna do that. Bro! Holy annoyingness. Worth a charm. You know what? You're right. Probably too late for that now. Oh, that was a critical hit. I'm not gonna risk leaving it in now. Zappy-Doo? Zappy-Doo, come out. Let's see ya. The problem is I wasn't taking the Golbat very seriously. Oh my god. Cheston has to take care of everything. Oh no, bite. Yeah. It's hitting hard. Why did you switch to wing attack? You dirtbag. You're trash game. Bite. Oh, you're faster, of course. Good, use that. Oh my god. I was in no danger? What do you mean? For what? We're gonna try to seed it. Leech seed. You think the Tyrant could have taken another hit? Is that what you're saying? Okay, it's seeded. At least it's gonna die. Yeah, I think I've hit myself every time with confusion in this fight. Starlight will just get wrecked. And Aztec won't do much better. It's faster than me. I don't want to risk Cheston. Like, I really don't. Cheston is, like, the backbone of the team currently. I'm switching Aztec in. Astonish. Good choice. Critical hit. Get bent, game. Get bent. There we go. Alright. We could stall out with... We'll use Roost after we hit it. We're gonna hit it first. I want to hit it. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. You dirtbag. Good experience all around. Zappy-doo. Worthwhile experience. Trash Golbat. Yeah. Guess what? We're going back to heal. But then we're going to the third gym because we're totally prepared. What does this guy sell? What do you got? TMs? No, crappy balls I don't want. Who's up front? Zappy-doo. I don't think you can handle it right now. Starlight. Another team Flare Grunt. Good. Waste your turn. Croagunk. Ooh, I like seeing you. Very nice. Team Flare Grunt music, not bad. Compared to the regular battle music, it's a little bit better. Okay. So in this town, there's going to be a fight against some Lucarios. Is it one or two or just one? What do we have to deal with Lucario? Heal me. Deal with Lucario. Let's see what these items are. Maybe it's something good. Soft sand? Could be useful one day. Timer ball, not useful. Okay. Lucarios. I don't feel like anyone can deal with these Lucarios. Maybe Starlight? Really? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. This will be good experience, if anything, right? $25. Fake out. Steadfast. You fool. Psybeam or Disarming Voice? Go for Psybeam. Faint. What a weird choice. Okay, we like that a lot. Now we are the confusers. Power up punch is not something we like. I want to see if... Okay, yeah. Steel does make that neutral. Get the ducks. Metal Sound? What a weird moveset. Power up punch, but metal sound, but then your other move is faint? Do you have a special move? I'm staying in. Nice. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Very good job. One Lucario down. Great experience. Psyshock. Let's see. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it's better than Psybeam. That's nice. We got Psybeam tonight, and we're already getting Psyshock? Really nice upgrade. I don't know what moves this thing has. I'm gonna switch out. It could have a special move. Let's assume it has the same moveset as the other one for what we switch in. I guess Cheston's the safe bet. Yeah. Play it safe. Swords Dance? I'm happy I switched. I'm going for Seeds. Metal Sound and Swords Dance. Yeah, they have really strange movesets. Okay, timer's on it. What a strange fight. I mean, it's not even using attacks. It's just using status moves. I'm not even convinced it has a special attack, and yet it's spamming Metal Sound. I guess we should switch just in case, right? Just in case. Like, it's seeded anyway. Alright, War Turtle's coming in. Alright, Oceanus is coming in. Metal, it just loves Metal Sound. Bubble. Faint. What a weird fight against these Lucarios, though. Like, they seem to have unfocused movesets. Level 30 is a milestone level takedown. Do we want that? Realistically, are we even using rollout anymore? Takedown is probably better. Not a well-designed fight, terrible movesets. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, is the game trying to teach me something with this battle? Some trainers suck. Ooh, evolution. Oh, I am happy. Recoil and a Nuzlocke. Oh no, yeah. It's a last resort kind of thing. Starlight is evolving. This is great. This is going to be a huge power boost for Starlight. Looking good, Meowstick. Another one of my top 100 Pokemon. Great. Now we can go to Reflection Cave. This guy looks important. Does he do something? Hey, free TM. Payback isn't terrible. Who can learn it? Who can learn that? Let's see. What can these guys learn that I might want to teach them? Honestly, Return. I'm going to replace takedown with return. Return is better. Nice. Protect is really good, huh? Payback. Who's slow? I guess Quilladin could go second. Times. Rock Tomb. Bite 'em ups. I don't think you even have a rock move, do you? Bide. Goodbye. I should definitely teach this to Aztec, who only has flying moves. There's no reason to have both. Strength is really good too. Strength is used in the overworld. Might make more sense to have that instead of return. But I can't take it off once I give it to them until I get to the pretty late town in this game, I think. Actually lets you get rid of HMs. Aztec should have this. We don't need an encore. Do I want it? I don't want to teach it to him. I don't want to be locked into him having that for now. Oh, Oceanus. Blastoise Master. Is Blastoise a physical or a special attacker? Because looking at this, it could go either way. It's about even. Okay. I think I'm going to teach it strength. Yeah. I don't foresee it learning a lot of great moves naturally, so I'm fine with teaching it strength. Protect is good. Who else should we give Protect to? Zappy Doo, what is your moves? 83 and 85, okay. Thank you. Better than Tail Whip. Alright. Team's feeling good. I've had some close calls lately. I guess we'll lead with bite 'em ups for now. I don't know. Okay. I think this person has a Sigilif, which is dangerous, but I believe it like mostly spams Whirlwind. Let's see. First, we're gonna eat that. Eat that cell. Delicious. Sigilif, here it is. Sigilif, another one of my top 100 favorite Pokemon. Rock Tomb. Yeah, Rock Tomb. Get its speed down. Light Screen? That's not going to help you. Now I have become the gym leader with my Rock Tomb into Bite. That should be good experience. Yeah. Ancient Power? I don't think you want that. Show me its stats, game. What's the matter with you? Well, I don't want it anyway. We have Rock Tomb. Does this have a thing? It does. Nice. Battle Girl. Gerardine. Mienfoo, we have one of those in our boxes. We don't use it because it's going to be Mienfoo until the end of the game. Aerial Ace. It's high level. Good hit. Okay. Is this something? No. Up front, this team right here, right ahead of us, the Psychic Black Belt duo, is an infamous fight in this game. It's a double battle against a Mr. Mime and a Machoke, which is pretty strong if you're not expecting it, and if you're trying to make sure nothing dies. Do I want to fight them? I mean, Starlight will take the Machoke out pretty much immediately. It'll be good experience for everybody. The Mr. Mime. Okay, we'll lead with Starlight and Oceanus. Play it safe. Here they are. Brains and Brawn, Frank and Sly. Fake out. I'd rather just go for the kill on Machoke immediately. And I'll protect with War Turtle. Good idea. Okay, great. Light screen, not going to help you. And protect worked. Beautiful. Now you die. And let's strength that Mr. Mime. I love what they do with their ears when they attack. It's so cool. Water Pulse. Finally getting a better water move. About dang time. Water Pulse is solid. Happily have that over Bubble. Razor Wind? Let me look at this. Critical hits land more easily. 2-turn move, huh? There's a reason they took this move out of the games. I'm not like I might try it, I guess. Quick Attack is kind of bunk on that Pokemon anyway. Razor Wind's not bad. Normal stab down. You know, right? I wasn't even thinking about the fact that it gets stab on it. Yeah, that would hit pretty well. We handled it. Now... this cave can be a little dangerous. I'd like to run Zapdos up front, I just don't feel like he has great moves. Try and bite him up front for now. We get a Pokemon in this cave. We also get a Pokemon on this route, which I haven't gotten anything yet, but... we don't need to get one right now. Reflection Cave. Let's fight this person. Linoon. Linoon. Bite it. One more bite. Good experience. Okay, there's a scary trainer over here who I do not want to fight. There she is. She has a Hawlucha that will destroy you if you are not prepared. Alright, I'll fight this lady. Ace Trainer. Yeah, this one's got some strong Pokemon too. Doduo. We're just gonna crush it with rocks. Yup. That's what happens. Grand Bowl. Intimidate. We're not gonna leave bite 'em ups in. Cheston. Very weak. Charm. You're gonna charm me. Seed it. Leech Seed is so lovely. It's no wonder it's a staple in the metagame. Thank you for the flinch. Beautiful. Good experience for that? Yes. I don't think it's much longer until Cheston evolves into its final form. That's exciting. Helioptile. It's doing the Razor Wind. I mean, we'll have to take it. Flinched. Ha! The woes of a two-turn move. 2 chances of flinching. Okay. Down here is a heal. Thank you. Okay, our Pokemon for the cave. What is it? Roggenrola. Sad thing is, we wouldn't be able to evolve it into a Gigalith, because we can't trade it. Bite it? Probably a sturdy. Not a problem. I overestimated the damage I'd be dealing. Yeah, I mean, we'll pick it up, but, like, probably never going to use it, considering we can only ever make it a Boldore, which isn't terrible, but it doesn't feel good to have a Pokemon that you know is not reaching its full potential. Again, trade evolutions is something that they can just do away with forever. Please. Except for Shelmet and Carablast, because that one makes sense. But even then, make some way of doing that in the game. Trade with an NPC that just has hundreds of Carablasts and Shelmets. Roggenrola. The mantle Pokemon. Its ear is hexagonal in shape. Compressed underground, its body is as hard as steel. So why is it a rock type? It's as hard as steel, I guess. Yeah, right. Maybe this is a mean name, but it's just it's what's true about it. It will never become a Gigalith. Who's up front? Bite 'em ups, we'll switch you. Fight. Nidorina. Nidorina is just, it's funny looking. It's such a Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean that based, like, just how unfocused its design feels compared to, like, current day Pokemon designs. How about a trainer NPC that wants to trade, not knowing it will cause an evolution? Hates what it becomes every time, then immediately demands to trade back. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah. If they want to keep trading as, like, the canonical reason for the things to evolve, just do that. I definitely think they should do that. Should be thinking about the next gym. Next gym is fighting. Hawlucha should be pretty good. And Meowstic will also be very good. Yeah, I think we're in good shape for the fighting gym. Chingling. Aerialace? Not one-shotted, huh? It's a baby. Oh my. Let's lean back. This free escape rope. Like, basically anyone who's played the game has gotten it, unless they deliberately didn't pick it up. Mr. Mime. Probably should not stay in. I want to switch though. Oceanus can handle it. Reflect, don't do that. We're gonna use Water Pulse now instead. Yeah. Hey. It's just spamming Reflect. Very good. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't have a choice with this one. Psychic Franz, Chimecho. No. That was substantial. Let's try a bite. Not bad. Uproar. Okay, next bite will kill it. Golett. Probably should not stay in. We'll just do Cheston. Take it out swiftly and easily. Wobbuffet? I don't think it's a good idea to fight the Wobbuffet. Oh, it has Shadow Tag. Bro. We can Encore it. Alright, Roost. Mirror Coat. Okay. Encore. There we go. Okay, we're using the game's mechanics now. This is actually kind of funny. Encore ended. Die. Oh, it could have used Destiny Bond there. Should have been careful. Is Destiny Bond priority, though? That I'm actually not sure of. Flying Press. Here we go. Finally, a fighting move. This is actually the one that's fighting and flying at the same time. It's so weird. But it's cool. Yes. I guess, do we even need Aerial Ace if it's both types? Sure. Goodbye, Aerial Ace. Charge Beam? That is such an interesting thing for you to learn. And I'm totally on board. You can now juice yourself up a bit? I really like Fake Out, but it makes the most sense to get rid of Fake Out. Yeah, Fake Out's gotta go. Double battle. Zappy Doo, why don't you get up here and get some experience? Honeymooners. Rock Tomb, the Vespiquen, Thundershock. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna protect. You're still a little tiny baby. You need to be safe. I'm surprised it didn't one-shot it, honestly. Let's try out this Flying Press. Not very effective. Okay, so it does not work like I thought it did. Eat rocks. Okay. Doing good. Almost through this cave. Do I have to fight him? No. Not gonna. Okay. The third gym's city. Shalor City. Heal up. They might sell TMs here. I think they do. Gotta take a look. The weather I'm not interested in. Safeguard is not really that useful. Poison Jab and Dig. Poison Jab. I'm gonna buy Poison Jab. I guess Dig would be pretty good, but I don't have the patience for a 2-turn move. Good Pokemon to learn this, too. No one has a poison move, so it would be good to have that for an option. And it's strong. It's a useful store. Hot dang. Yeah, this game has good TMs for you to buy in the stores. Hawlucha or the other one. I mean, Encore was a cute novelty, but realistically, are we going to be using Encore more? He's weak to fairy types. He's not going to be out against fairy types. I'm teaching it to Cheston. It makes the most sense to me. If we need to deal with fairy types, he's not weak to them, so... Okay. So now we have to go listen to a bunch of blah blah at the tower in town. Oh my god. So I know I'm going to fight my rival soon in this tower. I think it might be right away. Gonna lead with Cheston, not messing around. Ooh. Free max repel, nice. I just remember where some of the invisible things are sometimes. Not necessarily exactly, but I'll check if I think, like, was there something over here? Look, it's Mega Lucario. Not at all an improvement over the regular Lucario design. I'm shifting. Okay. Look at how ridiculous this man looks. Those his eyebrows? Can you imagine having eyebrows like that? That you can comb? Oh my god, game. I'm just happy that you can mash through this dialogue as fast as this. Because, like, again, recent games, good luck. You're not. Too much time would be spent on camera angle changes. This kid looks like a cheese ball. Okay. Fighting the rival. I think this will go swimmingly. I do like this theme. Yum, yum, yum. Fake out. No, I should have seen it coming. Unimpressive damage. Parabolic Charge is nice. That's a big improvement over Thunder Shock. It loses the paralysis chance, but I mean, restoring your health is definitely worthwhile. Absol. Is it gonna use Pursuit? I'm afraid to switch out. I mean, we have to switch out, though. Right? Yeah, we have to switch out. If I stay in... I mean, like... I do think we could survive a move, depending on what the move is. But we're not going to one-shot it. We have to switch out. Okay, here it goes. No pursuit, thank God. Quick attack. Trying to get a quick kill, I guess. Nice. You love to see that. Breaks in. Probably has a psychic move. Yeah, easy decision. Oceanus will take care of it. Come on now. Did kind of a lot. Kill it. All right, you're an idiot. I'm thankful for that. You know, there was a few spots where that could have been rough, but we handled it. I think we're ready to do the gym now. Yeah, they want me to do the gym next. Let's review the team before we jump into this gym. Zapidoo is weak to fighting, and so is Bite 'em Ups. The other three aren't. Like, I guess I'm just thinking, like, is there really even a good reason to bring someone like Zapidoo and Bite 'em Ups if they're pretty much not even going to be able to be put out onto the field? Like, Zapdos will die to anything. To any fighting move that comes out. They'll get experience, but... maybe I could fill the slots for now, just to be sure that they stay preserved. Let's see. Because, like, I could bring Brushwork. I think this is, like... it's a lower level, but it'll get experience and it'll be good for this fight. It'll be more useful than them. I'm gonna swap Zapdos out. I don't think anything else is gonna contribute. Bite 'em ups does not have much to contribute, though. Like, if I'm gonna bring one to just get experience, I guess Zapdos is the pick, because Bite 'em ups is... can't do anything against these type. And none of these are worth it. They're just too... their levels are too low. Yeah, alright. Level difference is so much, yeah. It's true. That's honestly one of my biggest problems with Pokemon is just how much level matters as opposed to strategy. But I'll bring Vivillon, you know. If we're in a bad situation or anything, we can throw Vivillon out, and if it dies, I won't really care. Is that how other people play Nuzlocke? Because I do that sometimes. Like, I'll just put a Pokemon in my team, like, I will sack this at one point to get a free switch in. Who's up front? Starlight. We'll lead Starlight. Oh, we gotta skate in this place. Absolutely. Okay, it's not just me. I was like, am I dirty for this? Because I have it on set instead of switch. Then I'm gonna put Pokemon in my party just so I can get free switches because I don't care if they die. It's so funny. Such a dirtbag strat. Psyshock. Oh, you little sliver of HP. Critical hit. It's maybe different in modern Pokemon because the experience share changes the dynamics so much. That's true. In older games, it's tougher to have a team of 6. Absolutely true. That's why I don't like Nuzlocking games older than Gen 6. Because of a lot of the mechanics and how they're different, and especially the experience stuff. Like, I've like tried Nuzlocking Gen 4 games, like Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and they're like unplayable. Because the experience, like, it's just the grind. Why am I going to items? I'm losing focus. No item use. I think I want to switch. Do I want to switch? Yeah. I want to be safe with the throw. Oceanus, come in. One of my biggest things with, like, games older than Gen 6, though, for Nuzlocking is, I don't like how critical hits work. They're too common and they're too overpowered. Like, I think Gen 5 is practically unplayable in Nuzlocke because of how strong critical hits are. Like, they do twice damage instead of 1.5. Like, if they get a critical hit, your Pokemon is dying. Double damage, unless it specifically resists it, the critical hit is probably killing it. Water Pulse. Revenge. Oh, you trash. Just throw. Cheston. Seed it. Come on, no. What's the accuracy on Leech Seed? Go for it. Thank you. Thank you. Revenge. Minimal damage. Thank you. This throw. So strong. Now's your time to shine, Brushwork, with your ×4 fighting resist. I haven't seen it use a rock move, but it could have one. Revenge, yeah. Protect. Now we'll see what it has. Seismic Toss. Not today. Or not right now. Psybeam. Hey! Confusion proc. Very nice. Oh, we're humiliating you. Good experience. This last one, Machoke. Not bad. Critical hit, I see. Wow. Critical hit for you too, yeah. Enjoy it. Is this the leader? Easy game? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, this is not the gym leader. I think that's what you mean. No, this is some mook in the gym. This is the first mook that I'm fighting in the gym. What do I want to do? Switch Aztec in. Oh, sweep. Do I want to encore low sweep? Yes, I do. Keep doing that. It's better than it using revenge if I'm going to be hitting it. Yeah, eat it. Level 30, very nice Aztec. Man, that one fight, we gotta go heal. What do you got, Skater? Metatite. We'll just attack it. Disarming voice. God, what is it getting ready to do? All that for feint? Mian Fu. Okay. Fake out. They love the fake out. Nice. Very strong. Sock. Psyshock. Good damage. Critical hit. Aquatail, huh? I don't love the 90 accuracy. I don't love that. Let me see, what is Water Pulse? 60, may confuse. 30 more power, but you lose the chance for confusion, and you also lose accuracy. I don't love it. Because, like, if the hit doesn't hit, you're mad. You know, I'm not going to learn it, because we're going to get Surf anyway at one point, and that's going to be what I would rather use. I'd rather just keep Water Pulse. Good hit. Okay. Whirlwind, sure. Get my guys some more experience without me having to do the work. Flying Press. Nice. Aztec. Alright, this will be the last regular guy, and then there's just the gym leader. I am going to go heal before we fight the gym leader. Heracross. Takedown. I'm happy it used takedown and not counter. Critical hit and it killed itself. Okay. Yeah, see? So quick after the second gym. They're just gonna really start stringing together now. The bike is just faster. Let's take a look. I think the team is good to go for this one. Her ace is Hawlucha. Probably makes the most sense to lead with our own Hawlucha. Since we're not going to be using our Hawlucha against hers. Let's check items. Citrus berry for you. Amulet coin. Sure. All right, here we go. Nice. Fake out, yeah. But can we do this? Enjoy your fake out. Oh yeah, you having fun? Now I'm thinking if I want to be maximum dirtbag. Let me think. Watch this, chat. What? I didn't. It doesn't always boost my special attack. I thought that was like an always thing. All right, fine. Supersonic, huh? Only 50%, man. Ruined my epic play. I'm not learning that. I don't want that. Machoke. Psyshock. Nice. Beautiful critical hit. Very, very good. Shadow Ball? Excuse me? You want to learn Shadow Ball? Well, I hate Charge Beam now that I know that it doesn't always do that. Look at this. It doesn't always do it, and its accuracy is 90. I mean, it's nice coverage, but Shadow Ball, it's learning Shadow Ball right now, and that's better. And I don't want to get rid of Light Screen. Like, Light Screen's going to be so good later on. Hawlucha. Psyshock. Power-up punch? Pathetic. Starlight crushes you. Flying press. Yeah, Starlight destroyed this gym. Wow. That crit against the Machoke, I think, really helped. It probably had a dark move. Very nice. 3 gyms done. Can we get a 4th done before the end of the night? Power... You're giving me power-up punch? Oh my god. That's crazy good. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to give it to? I've been enjoying Encore more than I ever have in my life in this playthrough. Just the few uses that I've had it. Against Wobbuffet and against that Fake Out. And all of a sudden I'm having so much fun using Encore. I'm thinking about Roost, honestly. Like, Madman for considering getting rid of Roost, but here's my logic. Hawlucha is not a stall Pokemon. Like, what position are we going to be in where we're roosting with Hawlucha and it's accomplishing something? You know? Like, Hawlucha is likely going to be two-shotted by any strong attack in the second half of the game. I don't know how useful Roost is going to be. I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to get rid of. I mean, Encore has been cute, but, like, are we going to get much more out of it? Are there going to be much more situations where they use something stupid on me, and then I wreck their Pokemon with Encore? Probably not. You know what? I'm going to get rid of Encore. It was a cute novelty. We had fun with it. It's time to move on. Now, I'm also thinking Power-Up Punch for Cheston. Let's see the move pool. Get rid of Bite? I'm thinking get rid of Bite. We still have a Dark move on Wartortle, and Starlight just learned a Ghost move, so we have, like, the coverage that Dark gives us elsewhere. And Quilladin's not exactly fast, so the flinch thing isn't really in great use. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Bite. Power Punch is better. Fighting is great for just coverage. Cool. Brushwork didn't end up doing anything. Everybody else is just crushing. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and get this Tower of Mastery stuff done right away. So, I put this in my Nuzlocke rules, which is the Mega Lucario fight is not a part of the Nuzlocke because you're forced to use the Mega Lucario, and the fight is basically a coin toss if they happen to get a critical hit. And we're not using or keeping the Lucario anyway, so this is completely exempt from the rest of the Nuzlocke. I have it written in my rules. Yeah, we look awesome. They just give you a Lucario in this game. With the Mega Stone and everything. Man, I think Mega Evolution could have been cool. It could have been, but most of the designs suck, and it's just broken, like, mechanically. It's such a shame. Like, it could have been cool. I also don't like how much it undermines, the regular version of the Pokemon when Megas were around. And also, I didn't like how it kind of changed the team dynamic. Instead of every Pokemon feeling like equals, now it's like 5 Pokemon and like a leader Pokemon. They became too overly centralized. No, I don't want you. Oh, they make me take him, don't they? No? Can I continue the game without taking him? I think maybe I can. Let's just go. But yeah, there's so many wrong, like, poor decisions they made with Mega Evolution. Like, the Pokemon they gave Mega Evolutions to, like, half of them, like, are pseudo-legendaries. Not half, but, like, there's pseudo-legendaries, there's Rayquaza. They're giving Megas to Pokemon that are already really strong. Like, what are you doing? Why? Am I good? Can I leave? Okay. Just completely unbalanced. I have so many problems with it. People look back on it more fondly these days. I mean, there is nostalgia considering this is 10 years old at this point. So I get it. That there are people who, like, this was their first Pokemon game who are older now. And it is a better idea than the other stuff that came after it, which has just progressively gotten worse. I guess terrestrialization is a slight increase from Dynamax. Is a slight step up. But I mean, they might as well be adjacent. They're both not fun. They both completely break the entire metagame. Okay, let's put... Wrong one. Bite-em-ups is coming back. Everyone's really starting to equalize. Zappidu we haven't made much use of. Like, hasn't really done anything in battle yet, but still just weak. Like, we basically want to just evolve it. We need a Sunstone. What do you want? Are you going to give me a TM? You are. Surf. Beautiful. We like that. HM, sorry. Oh my god, the Helioptile can learn Surf? Why? That's so funny. It's so random. Do we want to teach it Surf? Not you. I guess so. Like... Mud Slap? Gone. Mud Slap's, like, cute, but it's so weak at this point. It's just useless. Okay. Foul Rage Road. We haven't gotten a Pokemon here, of course. Who's up front? Swimmer Alessandro, Quillfish. And the Quillfish actually is bringing up one of my problems with regional variants. I think regional variants are super fun and cool. But my problem is they kind of, not all of them, but most of them, they kind of overshadow the original Pokemon so much that the original one is just, why would you ever pick a Quillfish that doesn't evolve, that looks like this, over the black and purple Quillfish that evolves into Overquill? What did it just use on me? What did it just use on me? Revenge? What was that? It just one-shot me? One-shotted? Zappidu is dead. It's a Quillfish. What did it use? I didn't even catch the name. Was it Revenge or Reversal or something? Trash. Oh, you're so dead, Quillfish. Well, we have an open slot. Quillfish doesn't F around. I guess not. And here I am talking trash about it, but like, really though, that is my thought, that a lot of regional variants kind of overshadow the original Pokemon. Like, Alolan Marowak is a good example. Like, regular Marowak's still cool, but like, look at Alolan Marowak compared to it. Thing's crazy. Binnacle. I like Binnacle. Give me a Binnacle. I'm sad about Zappidu, but I mean, to be fair, like, this was Zappidu's chance to like prove itself, to like show up and do something. I've barely used it. I've barely had to do anything since we've gotten it. I've just been letting it level up until it's ready to be used. And then it dies the first time I try to use it against something. Yeah. Like, if that's how you want to go about things, Zappy do, then that's the fate you... That's the fate you have chosen for yourself. I blame my Pokemon, not my own decisions. No, but Zappy Doo is a sweetie. So sweetie. It could learn Surf for some reason. Zappy didn't, yeah. Guess not. Alright, bro, what do you got? Backpacker Yorin? Another Linoon backpacker. What is with these guys? Like, look at regular Linoon. There's another Linoon now, and it evolves into Obstagoon. Just completely overshadows it. I love regional variants as an idea. I wish that the original Pokemon felt relevant still. Like, look at the cool new Black Tauros with 3 different forms. Who's going back to regular Tauros? And regular Tauros is still cool. But you know what I mean. Like, there's no denying that there's a lot more flavor to the fighting fire, fighting water Tauroses than pure normal Tauros. Stop flinching me. You annoying Linoon. Mud Sport. Here's a move that doesn't need to exist. Eat it. I'm on a rampage after my Zappy Doo. Met its ends to a Quillfish. One-shotted by a Quillfish. Look at it. We can ride on cute little Skiddos over here. Here we go. Look at this. Look at how cute they are. Hello. Yay! Yay, look at me go. Yeah, this is fun. This is best. Get off of it. I want to get off. Okay. What is this? Shiny Stone. We could have used that to evolve our Floette, and we'd have a Florges this early. Zappy couldn't. Zappy died. Yeah. Poor Zappy Doo. Ooh, this kid wants to fight. Will he fight me on this? No. Eat it, kid. Take me off of this thing. Okay. Do we want grass Pokemon or do we want a water thing? I mean, like, we have Wartortle, as boring as it is. Let's fight this guy. Let's fight this breeder. No way. Is he about to throw Tauros out? I thought I saw him say something about Tauros in his dialogue right there. They're all showing up right now. Flying Press. Crush that cat ferret. Bounce? Let me look at Bounce. 85? I really don't like that. No, 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 no. You're not learning Bounce. Tauros. There it is. See, it's cool, but I mean, it's not the black Tauros with fire horns. And a whole dual typing. Flying Press. Pursuit, you trash. Big experience. Bite 'em ups, level 30. Very nice. Dragon Tail? That's cool. This swaps them out, I believe. 60, 90. And it swaps them. Interesting. Keep Bite. Keep Stealth Rock. Keep Rock Tomb. Do I really want to get rid of Charm? Charm is so good in Nuzlocke. And, like, realistically, what is Dragon Tail doing for us? It's not like you fight Dragon types very often. But it can swap them out, which could be, like... It could lead to an interesting scenario. Remember, it has a lowered priority. Thank you for reminding me that. I forgot about that. I think Charm is better. I honestly think it's better to not even learn Dragon Tail. Charm, the computers don't know what to do with it. Whereas Dragon Tail, it's like a cute novelty, but his moveset is just kind of like... has a lot of good things in it right now. Just don't think it's necessary. Seed Bomb, yes please. Let's take a look. 8100, we love that. Yeah, goodbye Needle Arm. Get even stronger, Cheston. Dragon Tail is more of a competitive move. Yeah, you're right. I used to run it way back when I played competitive Gen 6, this gen. I ran it on my Electros. Just for fun. Just to mess with fights in a way that I thought was kind of fun. We could fish. We could get a grass thing. I don't feel like there's a lot of great things that I could get on this route from the grass. Maybe we'll go for the... We're gonna fish something up. Oh, but I have an old rod. I'm not gonna waste Magikarp on this route. I could get that in like half the other locations. We'll just let it be for now. Can't imagine using it in game. The thing is, like, because computers don't switch Pokemon, like, because they rarely ever do that, I wonder if it would actually lead to interesting situations where you could, like, force them to put certain things out earlier. But how much would that really benefit? Very gimmicky. This town serves no purpose, or at least this lower part. It's just like, look, stuff. This lady gives you TM from a question. Give me the quiz. This move prevents the target from using its held item. So these are the 4 TMs you can get from her. Acrobatics is like the golden goose of her moves. Because these other ones, you're not going to be using these in the game. But you get the one that she's talking about, so we get Embargo. CPUs also don't set up that often either, which would be Dragon Tail's prime use. Yeah, good point. Good point. Charm is so much more universally useful. Look, it's that lady who's the final boss. Fly. Man, they're just throwing all this stuff at me. Riding the monorail. What does everyone else think of when they think of the monorail? Is it Pokemon X and Y? How dated is that joke? Okay, Zappy Doo is finally getting released. Look, I'm sorry, Zappy Doo. I tried. I tried, man. You let me down. I put you out and you died to a quillfish. The Simpsons, no. Simpsons has a monorail in it? All I remember are the hedges. Goodbye, Zappy Doo. I loved your name, though. It's a cute name. Replacement. I guess it would just be a holdover right now. Everyone's pretty, like, lower leveled. We could throw brushwork in. We are going into a grass gym, so you know what? We're just gonna carry the Vivillin for now until we catch something that we want to put in that spot. One of, if not the most famous episodes. No. No. Family Guy has a monorail episode where, with, that guy from Star Trek, Leonard Nimoy, and Bitey the Rat. Peter calls him Bitey. They stole it from The Simpsons? Yeah. They must have. We have to fight the rival again. Serena. She leads with Mouse Stick. Let's do what we did last time, just fucking hit it with Cheston. You just described a Simpson episode. I know my Simpsons. I just watched 12 Treehouse of Horrors for my Halloween viewings the other night. I watched 1 through 10, and then I watched 18 and 33, and I recommend 33. That one's from last year, and it was actually good, and I am surprised that I'm saying that. Seed Bomb. Light screen will do you no good. Honestly, I expected more damage. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absol. Okay. We have to switch out. Where are we putting in? Aztec. Aztec's got this. No pursuit, no pursuit, no pursuit. I tried to, like, not think about it. I don't want it to even be a possibility. Slash. Dang, the crits. Flying press. Get out of here, Absol. Breaks in. Fire Psychic. Let's surf it. Let's check out the new surf move with our turtle, or tortle. It does so much damage to us. Surf. Fire spin, yes. The bad AI, man, it keeps coming through. Trust in the bad AI. Chad, I know we're coming up on midnight, but I am feeling ready to go until we beat this next gym. We're gonna take the grass gym down. And on a real high note, real progressive note, 3 gyms in one stream. This grass gym is one of the easiest gyms in this game. I mean, it is the grass type. Like, in what game is the grass gym not easy? Or at least easier compared to the other gyms. Let's see, who do we want to lead with for the gym? Get some nice experience. I mean, Oceanus, are you going to bring anything to this gym? I should probably leave you in the boxes and take some fodder along. Yeah. Oceanus is not coming. Because I don't think they have anything to offer this gym. Let's bring... Unrefined. It has an Everstone on it. And a terrible nature. But it has Sturdy. Nah, we could use that for something else later. Let's bring something that's like just pure, like never gonna amount to anything. Gonbur. Gonbur's coming along. Yeah, you can keep the amulet coin on you. I'm not worried about money. And then who's up front? Aztec, you can rock this. Can anyone tell me who this gym leader is without looking it up? What their name is or what they look like? No, don't look at that. Don't look at him right there. Can you tell me his name? Without looking it up. Any chance? Absolutely no idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that might be the case. I mean, realistically, how many gym leaders in this game could you name from memory? Like, the gym leaders in this game do not make a strong impression. Zero. Gonbur's leveling up. Vine Whip. All right. Not even the one you just did. That's very funny. Her name was Corinna. The first two are Viola and Grant. The one we're about to fight is Ramos. And then it's Clement, Valerie, Olympia, and Wolfric. Any of those ring bells? Wolfric is a little bit known, you know, he's kind of distinct. And Clement was like a big character in the show. Let's see, go over there for a fight? Sure. Clement was Gen 5. No, he's the gym leader after the one we're doing now. I believe he is, when you said you tried Nuzlocking this game, I believe you said you got to Clement, the electric gym leader. The first gym, one of the waiters. No, that is Salon, and that is Gen 5. Clement's the little like he kind of looks like the vault guy from Fallout. You remembered that more than me? Well, yeah, because you said you tried it because of my recommendation, and I think that X and Y is a great game to Nuzlocke. I was interested in knowing how far you got. And Clement is no joke. He has a very strong Heliolisk. Lombre's size is eerie. Lombre is very big, like a lot bigger than you think. And it makes him kind of creepy. Carnivine, cool. I'd like them to do something cool with Carnivine. regional variant that overshadows him and is better. Fury swipes. Nah, I like the utility of your other moves. Chat, we have a big moment. Oh my god, look at him. What a beast. That's a powerhouse. Spiky shield. Do we want that? I think we do. But what would I get rid of? I like the coverage. Power-up punch. If you have power-up punch, you want to have the coverage. So that you can hit a lot of things hard. And Leech Seed, he gets some health back. It's that ticking clock element that's hard to replace. I don't think we need Spiky Shield. It's a cool move, but we don't need it. It's not worth replacing any of those. Yeah, I agree. Chestnut is a crazy powerhouse of our team now. And Chestnut is another one of my top 100 favorite Pokemon. Very, very cool. A lot of people dump on Chestnut. But I think it's cool. I like all of the starters of Gen 6, though. I think it's one of the most effective selections they've ever made. I'm going to Flying Press right onto those thorns. Or Madame. Yeah, you should be anticipating. Are we in good shape right now to fight her? Yeah, Aztec isn't that hurt. Twiggy. Gloom. Gloom is awesome. Look at that thing. Oh, you know what I learned today? For anybody who isn't aware, they announced the release date for the second DLC, the Indigo Disc for Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be December... I want to say it was like around the 12th, something like that. A lot sooner than I thought. I honestly didn't think it was going to be before the end of the year. Executor could be dicey. Psychic Grass. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we try out our new Shadow Ball? Sounds fun. Pretty good. taken out. Alright, I think the leader is next. Conver's leveling up fast. Hey, Leech Seed, another Leech Seeder? Lowers attack, lowers defense, sure. Okay. Let's potion up. Every little bit helps. And I'm also going to ether, not that, flying press. Okay. Ramos. Just thinking about my game plan. Thinking we lead with Aztec. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Here's Ramos. The stepping stone to champion. Jumpluff. Flying press. Nice, I'm faster. Alright. Acrobatics. Ugh, I don't like that. Ooh, okay, we have that. Is that gonna be enough to be worth anything? I feel leery about keeping her in. Oh, well, we are faster. Okay. Thank you for not missing. Good, get out of here. Jumpluff's too fast. Gonber. Brushwork wants to learn Draining Kiss? Not bad. Let's see, what's the power on this? 50 and you get healed. Psybeam is good. Strugglebug is good. Protect is gone. Brushwork might actually end up being like a useful member. Maybe. Go Goat. He put his ace out second. That's not a very common thing. It makes me think that he has something to deal with my Pokemon. I think Cheston's going to just absolutely mop the floor with this goat. Ha. Nothing. Trash. Poison jab. Bulldoze. What'd that do, like 3 damage? Endeavor? I don't think we want that. No, we don't want that. Weepin' Bell. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Starlight, you can have a role in this. I love how much Starlight's become like a star player on this team. Very nice. Wow, we decimated this gym. Nice. Half of the gyms are down. Big progress today. Plant badge. Can use fly now. That's pretty useful. I'm not a fan of grass knot. So now I'll head to the Pokemon Center. Next gym is electric type. I think our team is pretty good for the electric gym. Not that way. No. Let's take a look at the team. We're gonna move Oceanus back in. Gonber, thanks for doing nothing. We'll just put Vivillon back in, yeah. So Electric Gym, we have 2 flying types on the team and a water type. So it's not wonderful. And like we also don't really have anything that's super effective against electric because it's only weak to ground. Guess we could like start leveling up Rhyhorn. I mean, it might take some time for Rhyhorn to really catch up. I don't know if it would catch up in time to actually be useful. Well, there's a route, there's a few areas around us that we haven't caught anything. We can catch something, probably find something that we want to fill the slot with that'll be useful going ahead. But wonderful. Chat, that was great progress on this game tonight. Yeah, we'll pick it up with this next Thursday. I'm probably going to get through at least the 5th, 6th gyms, or at least I'm planning on it. 5th and 6th gyms next week. Tomorrow night... Hold on. Tomorrow night, I am streaming on Twitch for the first time, at least the first time in years. I will be playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. It'll be my first playthrough, so it's completely blind. I do not know much about the game going in, otherwise the fact that people think it's very fun. And I have seen the power-ups, because they're kind of all over social media and just the internet in general. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. That'll be tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Next week, like I said, we're continuing this, but next week on Friday on Twitch, I am going to be playing the new Mario Kart Deluxe DLC, the final wave. I'm going to be playing all the new tracks, giving my thoughts on them, reviewing them, so to speak, and also getting a golden 3-star trophy on all of the new courses on all of the speed levels. That is the goal. So yeah, lots of stuff planned. Thank you everybody for joining and checking this out. This was a lot of fun. Before we wrap up, quick thank you, shout out to the patrons, Spoiler Media and Sean Anigans. Thank you so much for your support. Had a fun time tonight, guys. I hope you all have a good evening. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow on Twitch. Thank you. Eastern Time always for the times that I put out. But yes, thank you everyone for joining today. This was a lot of fun, and I will see you tomorrow or next week. Bye-bye.